Able to get a piece of that for strike one. Hit hard up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a one-out single. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. man at first for him following the one-out single. Sinkers in there, no balls and a strike.
This is a tough guy right here to hit into a double play. He's fast and he swings from the left side, so out of the box he's going to get a good break. He might have to try to get the strikeout right here because very rarely are you going to get this guy to ground into a double play.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Skied into straightaway right. Yelich is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. At the plate, Christian Yelich, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up. Kick off the second.
The right fielder, Christian Yelich.
First pitch of the at-bat. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Stepping into the box, Francisco Lindor. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch on its way. Into center field, line drive, base hit. In now, Frank Thomas.
The first baseman, number 35, Frank Thomas.
He's set, and the pitch. A ball and no strikes. Lindor stands at first with one out. And this one's over for a high strike, 1-1.
Hey, that's got to throw the batter's game plan off a little bit. He thinks sinker's coming. Double play situation. He gets the ordinary fastball. He's got to be thinking what's coming next.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And now it'll be the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. To short, hit hard. He's got it. And there are two away now. Now at the plate, Clayton Kershaw, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. Coming to the plate now, Roberto Alomar, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Ball one to start the at-bat. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Hit out towards second. Altuve fields it cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Jose Altuve. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this.
And he will reach down to get it, as a stumbling play that time is nevertheless good for the first out. So digging in now, Ernie Banks. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Liner towards second. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second.
The left fielder, Joe Winger.
Kershaw is ready. Here comes the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. After it is Yelich. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Into the box now, Mike Trout.
Leading off for
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. The 1-1. Swing and a drive to left by Trout. This one's got a chance. Gone to lead off the inning. Now at the plate, Babe Ruth. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Babe Ruth.
Pitch on the way. Fastball well outside. No outs, nobody on. Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Griffey Jr. is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Striding in once again, Chipper Jones. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. Left side, but well foul. The windup and the 0-1. Line toward right center. And Chipper's going to reach. It's a base hit. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with one away. Digging in to try it again. Christian Yelich hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Jones, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Griffey Jr. racing back on the warning track. He makes the catch. So a runner at first with 2 away. That'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. And he takes ball 1. Count now a ball and a strike. 2 out with a man at first. There's a ball low. He misses with a changeup.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again, so I don't really blame him.
And Junior will make the catch. So striding in, Johnny Bench. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Johnny.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Backhanded. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Stepping up to the plate, Walter Johnson.
The pitcher.
First pitch on its way. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
Alomar ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Now at the plate, Ichiro Suzuki. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And Chipper will take this one in, and the side is retired. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Frank Thomas. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. Springer is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next, the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Line drive to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next will be the pitcher, Clayton Kershaw. Liner towards second. But this will be pulled in out there at second. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. A base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
He fouls it straight back, and whoa, that almost landed in our booth. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Line to shortstop, and there's 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and here comes Junior.
Griffey.
First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. Hit sharply on the ground, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. So here's the cleanup hitter. Jeff Bagwell comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First delivery to him on the way. Sliced hard on the ground. The second for 1 to Thomas. They get them both in the side. Settling in now, Roberto Alomar, 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Roberto Alomar.
Patrick Corbin, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Corbin.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one. And it's fouled away. Swinging a ball hit high in the air, deep down the left field line. This has plenty of carry. Gone to lead off the inning. Standing in, Mike Trout. He's a diamond-level player who breaks the mold for a power hitter. He's got serious speed on the base paths as well. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Springer has a read on it. 1 out. Stepping in, Babe Ruth 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First pitch on its way. This is pulled into right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Into the box, Chipper Jones. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Griffey waits on it. 2 down. Ready now, Christian Yelich. He's lined out and flied out in 2 plate appearances. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
I like that he used the curveball to get ahead there. That's a tough pitch to hit in this lefty-lefty matchup. So if you can get it over the plate on the first pitch, it can be pretty effective.
So here's Francisco Lindor now, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Swing and a flare hit toward right. And that's going to fall for a base hit. The throw home. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. So 2 on with 2 away, and in steps Big Frank. And that misses inside 1-0.
You could tell he's starting to get frustrated out there. He's not usually used to getting knocked around the yard a little bit, and you can tell he's starting to feel for it.
The 2-0. 3-0 now.
2 on, 2 out with a base open here as a pitcher. You have to be awful careful. You just don't want to groove something here and give this guy a pitch that he can hit one out of the park on.
Suzuki moves over, and that's the 3rd. Digging in now, Jose Altuve hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't.
The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Yelich going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ernie Banks. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. So a runner aboard at second here with 1 away. And former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. From the stretch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ruth on the move. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. Well, he thought about tagging and moving up, but instead he's back to second. Digging in, Johnny Bench. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled off. The 0-1 delivery. And he fouls this one off. Hit softly down the line at first. The 0-2 once more. Fly ball out toward left center field. Crowd on the run. He gets there to make the play, and that ends. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He's grounded out and lined out in 2 trips.
The catcher.
Here comes the first pitch.
Grandal.
There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. Hit on the ground to third. Bregman fields it cleanly. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
The pitcher, number
Next to
22.
hit will be the pitcher, Clayton Kershaw. Swing, and he pops him up. Springer coming on. He can't get there as it falls in. Grandal rounds the corner and is headed home. And a relay home. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Roberto Alomar. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. 1-0 the count. The 1-0. Heading out toward shallow right. Suzuki is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
The batter.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. This is line to left. Springer is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Striding into the box, Babe Ruth. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. Kershaw is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate. And they're pulling away. They lead by 7. Digging in, Chipper Jones has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Slow little grounder left side. Scooped up on the backhand. Off-balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single. At the plate, Christian Yelich. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. High in the air out to center field. Griffey waits on it. And that's the 3rd out. Ketel Marte is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. Hit the other way out toward right field. Yelich on the move. He's there and records the first out. Ready for another shot now. Ichiro Suzuki. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I don't mind him.
Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Ready for another chance? Alex Bregman. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. Now batting, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. And here's a sinker that causes him to back away as that just about got him. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is. Liam Hendricks comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. First offering on its way. Pulled toward right center field. Therefore, it is Griffey, and that's out number 1. Ready once again, Frank Thomas. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. 1 out, nobody on. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Fouled away. Outside in a full count, 3-2. Yasmani Grandal waits on deck. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Yasmani Grandal. He reached on a fielder's choice previously, and it's fouled away. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. Now the 2-1. Line towards center field. And call that a nice clean base hit, his first of the game. So worst case scenario, a 2-out base hit, and the pitcher will not lead off next inning.
The pitcher,
digging in and looking for more, Clayton Kershaw. And an opportunity here for a 4th plate appearance here this afternoon, and you have to say he's really earned it. High and deep to right center. Giving chase is Junior. He tracks it down, and that will end the. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jeff Bagwell. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. What a play by Chipper. He's up with it. The throw. He is out. Into the box now. Jose Altuve, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Altuve
starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. Kershaw has been strong thus far. Just 1 run through 6 1/3. 2 balls and a strike to Jose Altuve.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
So coming to the plate, Ernie Banks. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
And it's 1-2.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that.
He chases out of the zone. Digging in the switch hitter, Roberto Alomar. He went deep back in the 5th. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mike Trout. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Griffey Jr. is right there, 1 down. So stepping in, Babe Ruth. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Pulled toward right center field. And Jr.'s there to make the play for route number 2. Digging in once again, Chipper Jones. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Pitch inside, the throw. Throw won't get him. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. High in the air out to center field. Griffey waits on it. And the inning is over. Here's George Springer. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Now to the plate, Johnny Bench. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Fly ball heading for the alley. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. Frank Thomas will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Now coming into pinch hit, Frank Thomas.
The 0-1 on its way. Hard hit ball to second. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third. So they're runners at the corners now with one away.
The right fielder.
From the belt, the pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
This is the bugaboo on the offensive side. You want to stay in there and work a guy's count and hopefully get into the bullpen. But when you find yourself 0-1 every time, hitting becomes even more difficult.
Fouled off. Now Kershaw delivers a 2-2. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. So striding forward now, Alex Bregman. He was a ground out victim last time up. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And he misses with it, 1-1.
This is one of those classic cases of the right guy at the right spot. They need to get a rally going, and this is maybe their best hitter, so he's the right guy in the right spot for this team right now.
And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Coming to the plate now, Ken Griffey Jr. looking to cut into that big deficit they've got in front of them. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose.
Your attention, please. Now,
so with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Well, with the power bat up at the plate, the manager wisely signals his outfielders to back off. Don't want anything over their heads here. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And he fouls this one off. Thomas on third. Suzuki at second. Bregman is over at first with now at 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck, and he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Jeff Bagwell, who represents the potential tying run here, waits on deck. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
The first baseman.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jeff Bagwell. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Trevor Hoffman takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2
Now
away.
First
pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. And not in time as the run scores. And he will score from third. A daring move as he scores on what ought to be called a wild pitch. 1-1. Here it is. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
He's got a chance to ring up back-to-back Ks here, and that would be huge in this situation.
Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as the side. Zach Britton enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
Grounded back up the middle. And this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the 9th. Now it's the all-world all-star shortstop Francisco Lindor. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And a first pitch slider is right there for strike 1. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Nobody out. Runner on first. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Junior's in pursuit. He's there and records the first out. So a runner at first now with one away, and in steps Big Frank. From the belt, kicks and deals. Fouled away. Yelich, base runner at first with one out. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Back goes Springer. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up next, the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. First pitch on its way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
You got to throw that one out the window if you're an offensive player right there. You know this guy is predominantly a sinker ball pitcher. High fastball, he's got to show me that a few more times for me to honor it.
Thanks. They'll put this one away, and the side is leading off the inning. Ernie Banks, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
The shortstop, Ernie
And it's fouled away. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
The left fielder,
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Fouled straight back, and that got up here to the press box.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. A bouncer to the left side. There to take it is Chipper. On to first, and that's your ball game. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between the Force and the Dudes. It's going to be a Digging in now, Roberto Alomar. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The second. Baseman Roberto Alomar.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Center fielder has a beat on it. He's got it 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Good night for baseball all in all. Game time temperature 63 degrees. Hit on the ground out to short. Reyes comes up with it. Throw over to Gehrig, and that's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here comes the Babe. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth.
Hey, that 2-seam fastball is going to be the be-all, end-all of this game right here. Who's going to execute? Is the pitcher going to be able to keep going to that well, or is the offense going to be able to make an adjustment and hit that ball in the gap?
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. High in the air out to center field. Number one will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Digging in, Jose Reyes. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Jose Reyes.
Now a sinker runs in on him a bit as he's got to step out of the way there.
Well, we all know he can burn on the base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
And another foul ball. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
This kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitches. They lay off the pitches just off the plate. This is every pitcher's nightmare, a guy that's up there with a plan and not just up there swinging at anything that you throw towards home plate.
Cody Bellinger.
And that misses for ball one. One out, nobody on. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Too high, and it's 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And he missed with that one. It's ball four. A one-out walk here in the home first.
The left fielder, Willie.
This is a tough spot here to turn two off this guy at the plate. One of the things you really have to make sure defensively to make sure you get at least one out. Don't try to turn that double play. If you get the sure out at second, take that. And if you get it at first, well, that's just an added bonus. But make sure you at least get one out in a spot like this.
Line drive to center field. Trout is there now, and he has it. Two gone. So it's a runner at first with two gone. And standing in now, one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. Strike one to start the at-bat. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at-bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Now in the box, Chipper Jones, and he'll step in to start things out against Chris Sale.
The third baseman, Chipper.
Yanked on the ground down the line, but this is foul for the first strike. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a treat today. What can we expect from today's matchup, guys?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. Two of the game's best, two of the hardest throwers competing at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You know, D-Row, we thought coming into this one it was going to be a low-scoring affair. Both of these pitchers look like they're locked in early, and runs are going to be...
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Bellinger going back on it, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. Around second now and headed for third. And he's in there at third with a one-out triple. So a definite RBI spot here. Runner at third, one away. That'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. Line towards center field. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. Stepping up now, Frank Thomas. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Now a ball lined to the left side. Has a look, now the pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2.
And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. Standing in, Yasmani Grandal. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Looking up is the center fielder. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And that'll bring up the pitcher, Walter Johnson. Hit down the third baseline. In time to first, and there are two away. Stepping in, Roberto Alomar. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Alomar.
Hit in the air out toward left. After it is Mays. He's got it. A great running play. Striding in, Lou Gehrig. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on. But you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle. And one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch. Because it'll be important for him.
The center fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. He's got it, and there are two down now. At the plate, Roberto Alomar will try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second.
Alomar.
Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and the inning continues. At the plate, Gary Carter. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. That's inside. 2-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably.
Alomar, the runner at first with two gone. Runners off for second. In there, now the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work. So here now's the pitch. Babe Ruth will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. A ball and no strikes. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. And that fastball's taken, but catches the outer third. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Called a strike, and it's full 3-2. And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout in the play. Sergio Romo is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to. First pitch of the at-bat on its way, and a foul tip held onto here at strike 1. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. A little bit outside. 2-1. Left center, base hit. Stepping into the box, Babe Ruth flied out in his first at bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight it's in is Christian Yelich, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Puerto Rico, the left fielder, Christian.
A little tardy
Yelich.
there. No balls and a strike.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Changeup, and that fades down and away. 2-2. Cutter, and it doesn't make it back. 3-2.
This is the kind of pitching that's frustrating for me to watch. He had him down 0-2, then he started getting cute, and now the count is full at 3-2. It happens, but I'd rather see him attack the hitter and force contact if you can't get him to chase after a pitch or two.
In now, Rogers Hornsby, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. A bouncer up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. Now at the plate, Lou Gehrig. Man at first for him following the 1-out single.
Number 4.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Kluber has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Fly ball out toward left center field. Ruth will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Cody Bellinger. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Bellinger.
Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Hey, he caught him off guard right there. I like that pitch. High fastball executed. I know he's no.
And now meanwhile this is going to be extra bases, and that may just get a couple of runners home. And he's safe. 2 men on, 2 out, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 0-1 the count. The 0-1 offering. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Here's the 1-2. Just hung in there on that one. The set and the 1-2 to 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the 1. Now at the plate, Roberto Alomar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Pitch on the way.
Roberto Alomar.
Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat. 1-0. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. This is line to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So after the leadoff base hit, they'll have his wheels to contend with here. So digging in now, Mike Trout.
The center fielder.
First offering on its way. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
This is a tough spot here to turn 2 up.
Now meanwhile here, this ball's hit fairly well down that left field line, and it's going to stay fair. It's a home run. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And standing in the outfielder, Babe Ruth. First pitch on its way. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance, but that'll hit off the wall in left center. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double. Coming to the plate now, Chipper Jones. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Lined into right, a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Batting fifth.
So striding in. And
Fielder.
Christian Yelich.
Christian Yelich.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a ball grounded foul over toward the coaching box. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. Fouled away.
Hey, we all love home runs and gappers, but I love the mano-y-mano right here. 5 foul balls in this at bat. He continues to make this pitcher work.
Now another 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out the straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run. Now it's the all-world all-star shortstop Francisco Lindor.
Batting 6. The shortstop. Francisco
And that's swung on and missed for strike 1.
Lindor.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay, you want to come get some early in the count? I was about to wait you out, but now game on.
And there's ball 1. 1-1. Here it comes. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball.
I know he fouled that pitch off right there, but he was definitely out in front. He was cheating to a heater, no question about it.
Base is empty here with nobody out. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The count to Francisco Lindor. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between the Warriors and the Force. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. 2 of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Into the box now, Ty Cobb. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First delivery to him on the way.
Number 0.
Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike.
7 o'clock.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. 1-1 pitch and a good sinker there, but he can't find the zone. 2-1. And this will miss as well. So he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. And he lays off ball 4. That's exactly what you want your leadoff man to do. Work the count and get on base.
The shortstop, number 0.
Looked to be a sinker there, up in the zone a bit, but called the strike. Wagner is really a rare talent in this sport, a true 5-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch, not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
Batting third.
Stepping up to the plate, Rogers Hornsby.
Number 0.
Hard on the ground toward short. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. To Thomas at first. It's a double play. Now at the plate, Babe Ruth trying to cash in here in his first at bat with a runner at third and 2 gone.
Ruth.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a good. The set and the 1-0. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Up and out over the plate, but a called strike. 2-1. 3-1.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Hit hard towards center. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. Standing in, Oscar Taveras, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Taveras.
Ruth on second. Mays on at first with 2 down. Hit in the air out toward left. Ruth has it in his tracks, and the inning is over. Ready now, Roberto Alomar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. Settling in now, Mike Trout, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Swinging a drive to left by Trout. This one's got a chance. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. First pitch on its way.
Left fielder.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth.
Hey, sometimes it doesn't go exactly according to plan. 2 aces on the mound. We thought they were going to throw up donuts all game. Both teams are able to score. Let's see which one settles down quicker.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Now the payoff pitch home. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Stepping in, Chipper Jones. He'll swing it from the left side right here. First pitch coming. Here it is. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. A runner at first with no outs here. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Cole is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Into the box,
Batting
Christian
fifth.
Yelich. He'll
The
get
right
to take
fielder.
his first cuts here.
Yeah.
Check swing called
Yelich.
strike 0-1.
This is a tough guy right here to hit into a double play. He's fast and he swings from the left side, so out of the box he's going to.
And the throw is in time. Digging in, Lou Gehrig. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The first
pitch of the at-bat.
Number 4.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Trout giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Striding into the box, Brooks Robinson.
Number 5.
First offering on its way.
Robinson.
First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. The next 1-2 pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
This kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitches. They lay off the pitches just off the plate. This is every pitcher's nightmare, a guy that's up there with a plan and not just up there swinging at anything that you throw towards home plate.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Garrett Cole. Sinker gets the outside for a strike. Now pitch swung on and grounded to Chipper at third. Throw onto the big target of Frank Thomas. Now it's the all-world all-star shortstop Francisco Lindor. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Francisco.
He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and in steps Big Frank.
Right. Thomas.
The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty, one man out.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Taveras is after it, and the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. First delivery to him on the way. And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. Looked like he wanted to clobber that one, but it's 1-1.
I know he got a swinging miss right there, but that was a hittable location to a really good hitter. I don't know if he gets those back if he continues to miss in those spots.
On the ground to the right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Digging in. Corey Kluber.
The pitcher. Corey.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Kluber.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And he will get there to make the running play. And back to the top of the order now. And here comes the Georgia Peach, Ty Cobb.
The center fielder. Number 0.
Popped up. Lindor is calling for it. 1 out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And here's a man whose baseball card goes for more than $1 million. Hannes Wagner towards second. And this will be put away easily for the out. Riding in once again, Rogers Hornsby. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, tried to hold back as this is hit back toward the mound. On to first, and it sails right by him. Digging in to try it again, Babe Ruth. He drew a walk his first time up. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1.
As a hitter right here, you have to tell yourself, I can't.
Swing and a drive, and gone. So the bases are clear now following the home run.
Now
digging in is the outfielder, Willie Mays. Skied into straightaway right. Yelich is under it. And that retires the side. At the plate, Roberto Alomar. He reached on a single in his first try.
The second baseman.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. The tag, and he is out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout.
That last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Babe Ruth. He singled his last time up. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Now the Bambino sends one to deep right. Lots of carry on this one. And that one is gone. So we're all tied up following the home run. And next will be the switch-hitting third baseman, Chipper Jones. Fouled off. Now the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
This is what makes him so dangerous as a pitcher. 5 weapons that he can go to, and he's working ahead in the count. This is a tough matchup.
And now this ball's in the air to deep right field. Mays going back on it. And it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Into the corner and slicing foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Takes something off, but it's 1-2 now.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Oh, could it be 3 in a row? Cobb going back at the track. The wall. Out of here. And how about that? Back-to-back-to-back home runs.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and bounced toward Rogers Hornsby at second. Throw on to Gehrig, takes care of him, and then ready for another chance. Oscar Taveras. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Now batting, number 4.
From the belt, the pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Now before the next pitch, time is called at home plate as he'll step out. 1-1, here it comes. Fastball just inside. Hard hit ball to second. Alomar fields it cleanly. On to first, and it's a double play. The second they've hit into in these first 4 innings. And there are 2 away now.
Third baseman, number 5.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. There's a cold strike as he nips the corner.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back for it.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Pretty standard curve in the dirt, looking for a strikeout there, but that was a good job of recognizing it and holding back at the plate.
Sinker, 3-2 now. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And now in advance of a big 3-2 pitch, time is called at the plate as he'll press the reset button. Breaks his bat as this ball's lifted into the air, and that'll get down for a base hit. So he wins the full count battle and finds a way to extend the inning. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Garrett Cole. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Christian Yelich will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Check swing grounder to the right side. And this is going to work out for him. It's an infield single to make it first and second now. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Robinson rounds third and is digging for the plate. And the runner will score from second. And both the runners are in to score on a clutch at bat that time as we are tied at 5. Now batting, Hannes Wagner. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning. Has a look, now the pitch. Swung on and blasted. No bunt cheese on that one. It's way gone. Ready once again, Rogers Hornsby. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up. Hit hard on the ground at third, and Chipper can't come up with it, but the recovery throw will be in. Raleigh Fingers answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1.
The first baseman.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
1-1 the count now. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. The 2-0 on the way. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. The 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Sinker, 3-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. This is pulled into right. Mays is right there as he takes it for the second out. Now at the plate, Corey Kluber. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Corey Kluber.
Adrian Gonzalez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Adrian Gonzalez.
too low, 1-0. High in the air out to center field. Ruth is going to get there, and that ends the inning. Liam Hendricks, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. First pitch of the at-bat. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. So earlier in the broadcast, we mentioned that we were going to see a pitcher's duel here today.
Yeah, Dan, I'm a little taken aback by this. I thought we were going to have a low-scoring game like Matty just attested to. But the offense, let's tip our hat. Some guys were missing locations, and they didn't miss the heater.
You know what, D-Roy, this just goes to show you, no matter how you look at it paper before this started, we both thought that this was going to be a low-scoring affair. 2 really good pitches. That hasn't been the case. When you think you have it figured out, you haven't come close to figuring any of it out.
Now batting.
So one away here with the bases empty. And up next, the legendary Hall of Famer Willie Mays. No balls and 1 strike. Down and away, ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. Trout is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the 2nd out.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking for more, Oscar Taveras. And that diamond rating on his card isn't just for show. It'd be tough to argue he's anything but one of the game's best players. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. And he fouls this one off. Another 0-2 coming. A ball and 2 strikes. High pop up. Hendricks over to his right, but it's the third baseman who gets there to make the. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Roberto Alomar, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings.
Hornsby fields it cleanly from a knee. He gets him. What a play. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. One out, nobody on. And they'll try to get him in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Got him. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Babe Ruth, 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Fouled away. The 1-1 home. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's fouled away. This is on the ground over to first. Gehrig is up with it, and he is out on the tag. Ready for another shot now. Lou Gehrig. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
The first
popped up.
Number 4.
Lindor is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brooks Robinson. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. 1-0 the count. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
Is that gun reading right there? Because that just registered at 91 miles an hour on a slider. If he's working that pitch, that's most guys' fastballs. It's going to be a long game.
Ruth is under it. 2 down. So stepping in, Raleigh Fingers. He's getting his first plate appearance of the game here in the sixth.
Fingers.
First offering on its way. Liner toward right center. But this will not get down quickly enough as it's pulled in. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
Yeah, and going back to that last AB when he hit the home run, Matty, that ball was up and out of the zone. This guy's a real good high fastball hitter. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking I got to get that ball somewhere below the knees because this guy definitely likes that ball up and elevated.
Just a tick behind for a strike. A ball and a strike.
This is the big out to get right here. This is their best hitter. He's a great hitter, and he's a guy that kind of spark plug. He gets this team going. So if I'm on the mound right now, you really want to try to get this guy out to hopefully keep them from getting a potential big inning started.
Hit hard on the ground to second, and that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit. Digging in the switch hitter, Francisco Lindor. A line out and a ground ball for an out on his line so far. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. The 1-0 pitch. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Lifted the other way to left center. Ruth sprinting after it. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. He thought about third there, but retreats back to second safely.
Number 35.
So a runner at second,
Frank.
2 down now, and in steps Big Frank. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Getting a few steps off of second there. Now the pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Fouled off. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. Throw on to Gehrig, takes care of him, and that will end the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ty Cobb. And he's looking to add on to his 2 RBI game from earlier. Here's the 0-1 pitch. 1-1. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. 2-2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Number 0.
First delivery to him on the way. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. There's a shin high slider laid off for a ball. Took something off there, but this is hit well anyway, out to deep center. Trout is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. So coming to the plate, Rogers Hornsby. He was a ground out victim last time up. Swing and a line drive. But this won't get by the shortstop as he's there. Digging in once again, Yasmani Grandal. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Yasmani.
Fingers is ready. First pitch on the way. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside. 1-0. The 1-1 home is in there for strike number 2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now. Here now the 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 2-2. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Cobb is in pursuit. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Jose Reyes will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something.
Jose Reyes.
First pitch is a forkball, too low for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Popped him up. Taveras has a play. And that's the second out of the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Roberto Alomar. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Now here's a shot out toward the gap in right center. Alomar rounds the corner and is headed home. He will score, and the deficit is down to only 1 now. So striding in, Babe Ruth. So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up.
Corbin.
Pickoff move to second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. Trout stands at second with 2 gone. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye, 1-2. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through into center field, base hit. And that's going to plate the tying run from second as we've got ourselves a brand new ball game now.
The batter.
Now to the plate, Chipper Jones. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
In the dirt here. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Still a ball and 2 strikes. A swing and a ball to left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. The throw to the plate. Throw comes quickly to the infield, so that go-ahead run will have to hold up at third with 2 away.
Now batting,
in is Christian Yelich.
Christian Yelich.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line toward the gap in left center. And that is down for extra bases as that ought to plate the go-ahead run and maybe another. So here's Francisco Lindor now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. As he arrives at second without a play as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
Number 35.
So striding forward now, Frank Thomas. Lee Smith takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And strike 3 there as the So a new pitcher set to take over now, and here he is, the fireballing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage of it.
You know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning. First pitch of the at-bat. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
You can't allow this offense to get going right here. Leadoff man on doesn't kill us. Let's try and roll a double play right here. Let's execute a good pitch down and away. See if we can get a ground ball and rely on your defense a little bit.
The 1-2. Misses for the second ball.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
And a quick step off here, hoping to catch that runner leaning, but he's back easily. And before the big 3-2 pitch, time is called at home plate. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. Thomas in foul ground, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Coming to the plate now, Oscar Taveras. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Ruth leads off first with 1 away. And it's 1-1.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and in steps the Iron Horse. Lou Gehrig, check swing and a pop-up out toward the mound. Chapman has got it, and the side is digging in now. Yasmani Grandal. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
The count now at 2-2. Tried to get him with the cutter, but it's a full count, 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Seared down the first baseline. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Ty Cobb will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 0.
lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Nobody out, runner on first. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. This will kick up against the wall now. Grandal is on his way home. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Now batting, second baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. Well hit to right, but foul. The 0-1 pitch. Drilled on the ground is short, and that's through. A base hit. In to score, the runner from third. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. The tag gets one. The tag, and he is out at second base. It's a double play.
Now batting.
So base is empty now after the double play. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Mike Trout. 0-1 the count. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
There's another slider. That's back-to-back good sliders, and this guy's breaking ball is really good. And when he's throwing it well like he is, and he's confident with it, he can throw it 3 or 4 times in a row. A really good slider in this one.
Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
I got to commend him for being a really tough out right now. Not everyone will battle like this with 2 outs and nobody on.
And he struck him out. Trevor Hoffman takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. He's set. Here it comes. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Ruth is there. One quick out to start inning number 9. Vladimir Guerrero will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting, Vladimir Guerrero.
There's the circle change, and a dandy that time as he jumps ahead with strike 1. And a big swing and miss, and Vlad not holding back there, falls behind 0-2. And Vlad had a rip at this one, but comes up empty, so he's down on strikes.
Now batting,
Billy Wagner gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off.
Wagner.
Mike Trout will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
That's a good pitch right there, but you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your...
Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through. And we are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between New York and the Dominican Republic. Major League Baseball. Digging in, Hannes Wagner, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For the Nuts,
first pitch coming, here it is.
Number 0.
Low for ball 1.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
High in the air into shallow left center. Ruth moves over. Looks. There's one gone. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. Now in the box, Willie Mays. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And he lays off there 1-0. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Here's Scherzer now 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
The 2-2. Just hung in there on that one. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Hit to short. Throw onto the big target if Frank Thomas will take care of him, and that will end the inning. Standing in, Roberto Alomar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Dominican Republic, the second baseman,
in there for strike 1.
Roberto Alomar.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Mays waits on it. 1 away. Digging in,
second.
Mike Trout.
The center fielder.
Ready with the first pitch.
Mike
Here it comes.
Trout.
Hit out towards second. Played on the backhand. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Stepping up now,
third.
Babe Ruth.
The
No
left
one
fielder.
aboard for him, and
Babe
2 gone here in the first.
Ruth.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Well, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
And a little self-preservation down at. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Cody Bellinger. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Right fielder,
Now here it
Cody
comes.
Bellinger.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Scherzer's ready. Here he comes 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone. So if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Striding in, Jimmy Fox.
The third baseman, number 3.
First offering on its way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Scherzer is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, 1, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and 2, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at-bat.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and in steps the Iron
Number
Horse,
4.
Lou Gehrig. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Ball 1. Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock, and we'll go a little deeper into the top of the second. At the plate, Roberto Alomar.
The second baseman,
ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Alomar.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. This is skied into short left center. Ruth moving forward. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Stepping in, Chipper Jones. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The third baseman.
And this one's not close.
Chipper.
It's in the dirt for ball one.
Jones.
Kershaw, a 6'4" lefty. He throws a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and a sinker. 2-0 count, the pitch. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And no one will track it down. Now the 2-1. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball three.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
And he takes ball four. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. And a ball 1-0. Jones gets his lead at first, nobody out. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And here's a slider. Strike three called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. That'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor to Gehrig, and the double play ends the inning. Stepping into the box, Johnny Bench, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. In there at the knees as he authors a strike to the leadoff man. 0-1. Hit to third. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. The pitcher, Clayton Kershaw, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike one. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike two. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
He throws him on the fastball there. Clayton Kershaw becomes the first out of the inning. Hannes Wagner is at the plate as he watches ball one. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. The 1-1. This is on the ground over to first. There's one. To Thomas. They get them both, and the side is retired. At the plate, Frank Thomas. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
Well, that's a great take there, right there on that slider down and in. That's one of the toughest pitches to lay off of as a hitter. That hard breaking ball coming down and in at the back foot. A tough take on a good pitch.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Well, I'll tell you, from where I'm sitting, it looks like he's starting to rush his delivery out there. Someone needs to remind him to stay back and let his arm get out front.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third. Here's the first pitch to him. Popped up. Kershaw over to his left. And that's the first out of the inning. So a runner at first with one man gone. And that'll bring up one of the better hitting pitchers in Max Scherzer. Fouled away. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. And he lays off for ball one. Thomas is off of first with 2 away. Hit high and deep to right center. On the move is Trout. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Now with the plate, Mike Trout, and he'll lead things off against Max Scherzer.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Drilled down the line, and this is going to be a foul ball. Hit hard towards center. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. In now, Willie Mays. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Scherzer comes set. Here's the first pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, while you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
Is in time as Grandal gets his man. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. Throwing to second. And that is where the wheels pay off as he's able to make it into second with a hustle double.
The right fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And it's fouled away. Comes set with the 0-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And they take the lead. It's gone. Stepping into the box, Jimmy Fox hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. Hot shot to third. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. Now at the plate, Lou Gehrig, a base hit in his first trip. Swing, high drive deep down the left field line. This ball is slicing, and it's gone as they add still another. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And set to go is the second baseman, Roberto Alomar. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Moving under it, Ruth. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. First pitch coming. Here it is.
The center fielder.
There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one. Breaking ball and a good one on the corner to make it 0-2.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first two pitches were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
In tight with the slider, 2-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Mays waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Coming to the plate now, Babe Ruth hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
And that was one of the hardest hit balls they've had all game, Matty. It's been a pretty feeble effort by his teammates on the offensive side.
Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth. One out, nobody on. Lays off the slider that time, 2-1.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Liner toward right center. Bellinger is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in now, one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. Gehrig takes it in. The tag, and he is out. Into the box now, Johnny Bench. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
The catcher, Johnny Bench.
A windup and the 0-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. That misses. 1-2.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. 3-2 now.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double. So here now's the pitcher, Clayton Kershaw, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. No balls and 1 strike. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. 3-1 now. Hannes Wagner is on deck. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
But there to spirit is Chipper as he takes this one down for the first out.
Now batting,
a man at second with 1 down, and here's a man whose baseball card goes for more than $1 million. Hannes Wagner hit high and deep to right center. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score. So digging in now, Mike Trout. Last time through was a base hit.
Trout.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Yelich going back, still going back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Into the box now, Willie Mays. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. 3 runs already home here. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
Grounded back up the middle. Lindor over to his left. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. Stepping up to the plate, Cody Bellinger. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Ripped down the first base line, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. Standing in, Jimmy Fox. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Hit hard on the ground to short. To his left, Lindor. Throw in time, and they stop the bleed. In is Christian Yelich as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th.
The right fielder.
And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1.
Yelich.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. Now it's the all-world all-star shortstop Francisco Lindor. He's 0 for 1 thus far. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Lindor is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
The first baseman, number 35. Frank
Lindor on at first, nobody out. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. 1-2 to Frank Thomas.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that 2-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
Now at the plate, Yasmani Grandal. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, pretty impressive if you ask me. So many times you beat a sinker into the ground, you end up grounding out to third. You're running down to first base, and you're so upset at yourself. At least he got under the thing. He knows his bat plane is pretty decent.
That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. Vladimir Guerrero will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first.
Guerrero.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Trout retreats to the track, and he'll put Troy Percival gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
For New York, the first
Ruth arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Settling in now, Roberto Alomar. No hits to this point. First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball 1. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Stepping in, Johnny Bench. And as you might expect, but he's best known for his contact hitting.
For the most part, he's looked really locked in at the plate in this game. Not so much on that swing, though.
And another foul ball. Another 0-2 home. Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Now
He's set, and the pitch. Down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw onto the big target of Frank Thomas. Ready now, Roberto Alomar. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Into the box, Mike Trout. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Now a big swing by Trout, and he connects on this one. That's out to deep left field. Gone! Digging in, Babe Ruth. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Babe Ruth.
Hard hit ball to second. Alomar has it. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Now batting.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Here's Kershaw's 0-2 offering. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the run is Mays. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Riding in once again, Christian Yelich. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. In there at the knees, strike 1.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
And that'll get down out there near the wall. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again, Francisco Lindor. It was a walk in his last trip. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Hit out towards second. Alomar gloves it. Off balance throw, gets him. Nice. Striding into the box, Hannes Wagner. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Now the 1-0. Runs a bit inside for a ball.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Number 27.
Ready for another chance? Mike Trout. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. No balls and a strike to count. Line to the right side. Yelich is there. 2 down. Now batting, Willie Mays. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Now the 2-1 pitch. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. He's set. Here's the 2-2. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Cody Bellinger would be next if they can keep this inning. The 3-2 one more time. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Another payoff pitch. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that... Ready. Once again.
For the Dominican Republic.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Hit hard to short. Wagner is right there. Throw by Wagner is right there for the first out of the inning. At the plate, Yasmani Grandal. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Grandal.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Tried to go with the nasty backdoor breaking ball right there. Good job by the batter to take that pitch, work the count even.
The 1-2. Misses, ball 2. Line drive to left. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. Chris Bryant will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Chris Bryant.
He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. Loud contact off the bat of Bryant and sent deep to left. Gone! Now at the plate, Roberto Alomar. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat.
Roberto.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Under it is Trout, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in and looking for more, Mike Trout. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Babe Ruth would be next. And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here. First pitch of the at-bat. And that's in there for a strike.
Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the walk. I think he might have let a little frustration out with that pitch.
Good waste pitch, 1-2.
That's a good but risky take there on 0-2. Some umpires have no problem ringing you up on a pitch that close.
Bellinger is there, and he'll put it away. Josh Hader has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth. From the stretch. Swinging a ball chopped foul down the left side. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the high and deep to center field. Trout looks up. And it's gone. Ready for another shot now. Jimmy Fox. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit hard down the right field line. But a foul ball. Sharp ground ball to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. So stepping in, Lou Gehrig. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ball one. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Fox aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouled off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he fouls this one off. Another try at 2-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Digging in the switch hitter, Roberto Alomar. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Kirby Yates takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Kirby Yates.
The 0-1 pitch. Fouled away. A bouncer up the middle. That gets through for a base hit. How about the game he's having? Now 4 for 4. Ken Griffey Jr. will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. And Griffey swings right through this one, so it's 0-2 now to Junior.
Hey, newsflash, guess where the next pitch is going after that ugly swing? I guarantee you he tries to get him to reach again.
Here comes another 0-2. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called. Billy Wagner is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
The third baseman.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning. Step. In and ready.
Right fielder, Christian.
First pitch of the at-bat. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Looked like a slider, perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
That was a non-competitive pitch right there, and he finds himself behind 2-0 in this situation. He's going to have to locate something down in the zone to get himself back in this count.
But well foul. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full. 1 out, nobody on. There's ball 4. Digging in once again, Francisco Lindor. 0 for 2 for him to this point. This is 9 to left.
Lindor.
Mays is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. So coming to the plate, Frank Thomas. He was a ground out victim last time up. Ball 1.
Thomas.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
3-1 the count now. Oh, the big hurt connects here and sends it high and deep out to left field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Now to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. He's looking for hit number 3. Trevor Hoffman enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning.
Your attention, please.
And he offers it the circle change and misses 0-1.
Hoffman.
Foul tip held onto behind the plate at strike 2.
When you're facing a guy with this many pitches in his repertoire, I say throw everything out. 0-2, he's sitting fastball.
The slider freezes him at the. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Hannes Wagner. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Trevor Hoffman enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Line to the right side. Yelich has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. So striding forward now, Mike Trout, 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. Coming to the plate now, Willie Mays. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. 0-1 the count. Here comes the 0-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Hoffman, a right-hander who stands an even 6 feet. He's got a changeup, a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, and a curveball. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. A swing and a ground ball to third. And Chipper can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Making his way to the plate, Cody Bellinger. And he's got a very real opportunity at making some history here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Trevor Hoffman. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9.
Trevor Hoffman.
Ty Cobb will be summoned to pinch hit here to start the bottom of the 9th. And remember, they need 2 to tie, 3 to win, so he's got his work cut out for him here. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now it's 2-0.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
3-1 the count now. And that is the start they were looking for, down by 2 as that misses for ball 4.
Now batting second base.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit back up the middle. To second for 1. Back to first. A 9th inning double play, and they're an out away from closing this one out.
Now batting.
Digging in now, Mike Trout. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. 1-0 the count. Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike.
He might want that pitch back up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
Trout is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. Broadcasting live from Houston, Texas, where the retractable roof of Minute Maid Park is closed. Tonight it's now at the plate, Roberto Alomar. He'll get us started in this one under the
Leading
lights.
off for the Fords, the second baseman.
No
Roberto
balls and 1 strike.
Alomar. First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Ryan gets the sign. Here it is on 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Bellinger's under it. 1 out. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Popped him up. Arenado waits on it. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and here comes the Babe. Slapped hard the opposite way. Bellinger is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. At the plate, Jeff McNeil. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman,
First offering on its way. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. McNeil has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is actually a trait that a player possesses. But with him, there's no denying it. We've seen him deliver in big moments repeatedly throughout his career. It just seems he elevates his game somehow when the pressure is on.
Yeah, Matty, he has definitely put that debate to rest. He has absolute ice water in his veins.
The windup and the 0-1. And that misses 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Now this is foul tipped right into the catcher's glove as he holds on to preserve the strikeout, and there are 2 away.
The right fielder, Christian.
Looked to be a sinker there, up in the zone a bit, but called a strike.
Back-to-back punch-outs in the bottom of the first. This guy has got his stuff working today. This offense better wake up.
A ball and a strike now. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The 2-2 one more time. And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. So striding in, Chipper Jones. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well. The 1-1 is a fastball. Name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact.
Yeah, Matt, and that's not an easy thing to do. I think one of the reasons is he changes speeds really well, and he throws both sides of the plate. One of the keys to missing the barrels, you have to be able to throw inside and throw outside, and he's about as good as it gets in baseball at missing barrels.
High in the air out to center field. Griffey waits on it. He makes the catch as the runner will tag from first. And he thought better of taking that risk there as he retreats back to first safely. So here's Francisco Lindor now. A ball and no strikes. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Griffey Jr. ranging back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in, Frank Thomas. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. There's that circle change of his, but it's outside for ball 1. Swung on and lifted. Griffey Jr. has a read on it. And that's the third out. Now in the box, Cody Bellinger. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
And a check swing here, appealed down to third, but Matthew Ross says he held up. Ball 1. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. High fly ball out to straightaway center. There to take it is Trout, and that's out number 1. Standing in, Frank Thomas. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a liner, but foul. The windup and the 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber pulled that badly, but he was tied up and knocked that time. 2 away now.
The center fielder.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Junior.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Line drive to left. And a base hit there as Junior's aboard. So that'll extend the inning with 2 away and bring in Buster Posey to bat. Here's Buster Posey now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Ruth ranging back. Adios, pelota. Here's Nolan Arenado. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second.
Third baseman, Nolan.
And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, couldn't keep his hands back.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle.
And we'll have to leave it there as this
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
There to get it is Junior, and that's the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and up next will be the pitcher Clayton Kershaw.
Kershaw.
1 out, nobody on. And a check swing here, appeal down to third, but Matthew Ross says he held up. Ball 1. The 1-1 home. 1-2 now. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Full count now, 3-2.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Line towards center field. On is Junior, but this is a base hit. So the lineup card turns over with 1 away following the base hit out of the pitcher's spot. Stepping up now, Roberto Alomar, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Hit in the air out to center field. And Junior's there to make the play for route number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The center fielder, number 27.
First pitch of the at-bat. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. A ball and a strike. Kershaw leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That will look like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
And that's in there. Base hit. Digging in for his second at-bat, Babe Ruth. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. 3-0 now.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. First pitch coming. Here it is. Circle change there. Called strike 1.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
Drilled to the left side. And he will get in there with their first run. It's a 2-1 game now. In is Christian Yelich, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. 1 run scores. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 3-2 ball game. Now it's the all-world all-star shortstop Francisco Lindor. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. No balls and a strike to count. Ready with the 0-1. Grounded to first. He's right there, and he is out on the tag. Leading off the inning, Nolan Ryan, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The pitcher, Nolan.
That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Alomar has it, and it's a quick out, number one. Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Soft liner to the left side, and plenty of time over there at third to get a glove up, and there are two down.
The batter, number 4.
At the plate, Ketel Marte looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Sinker runs outside to start the at bat, 1-0. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Trout on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Stepping in, Frank Thomas, as we begin the top of the fourth.
The first baseman, Frank.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Griffey waits on it. One down. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
First pitch of the at-bat. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. We're in the fourth. 3-2 is our score. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw onto the big target of Frank Thomas. Leading off the inning, Christian Yelich, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Hit hard on the ground to second, and a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. He flew out in his last at-bat. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
This is a tough spot here to turn two off this guy at the plate. One of the things you really have to make sure defensively to make sure you get at least one out. Don't try to turn that double play. If you get the sure out at second, take that, and if you get it at first, well, that's just an added bonus. But make sure you at least get one out in a spot like this.
Count is 1-2 now. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Grandal has it, but he can't get it there in time. Bellinger reaches on the strikeout. Now stepping into the box, Frank Thomas. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Might be a little worried about a squeeze play. Corner infielders get the signal here to move in with less than 2 out. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Ruth ranging back. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away. And the tying run is in to score from third. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Liner in there for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Striding in, Buster Posey. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now a sinker runs in on him a bit as he's got to step out of the way there. Swung on, missed, 2-1.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Another 2-2 offering. Now a swing as he stays alive as this is fouled back right off the catcher's arm. On the ground to third. Right to him.
To second for one. To Thomas. They get them both, and the side is retired. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Roberto Alomar. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Roberto Alomar.
Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Marte backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Stepping into the box, Mike Trout. He singled his last time up. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one. Into the corner and slicing foul. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. 2 balls and a strike. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. Into the Crawford boxes and gone. So the bases are empty with one man gone.
Babe Ruth.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball one. The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike one. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Bases are empty. Hit hard on the ground towards second. McNeil gloves it. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. Now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Chipper Jones. Here comes the first pitch. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And this finds the seam. Looks like extra bases for Chipper. And he is into second with a 2-out double. In now, Christian Yelich. Runner in scoring position with two gone. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
Bellinger is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Coming to the plate now, Nolan Arenado looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. This one skied out toward right. Yelich is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Josh Bell will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Josh Bell.
Hit on the ground to short. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home fifth. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jeff McNeil. Hit the ball pretty well in his last. We'll get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So digging in now, Ketel Marte. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Hit out towards second. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is Roberto Ozuna takes over to start the sixth inning on the mound. Into the box now, Francisco Lindor. Here's the first pitch to him. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike one. This is on the ground over to first. Thomas has it. He's out. Stepping up to the plate, Frank Thomas. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Swing and a miss on the slurve, strike one. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got some...
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Full count now.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
Popped up. Baez is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Standing in, Yasmani Grandal. He was a ground out victim last time up. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
Hey, 2 outs, nobody on, and a power hitter up. This is where, as a pitcher, you got to use the hitter's aggression against him. Get him to fish a little bit. Something a little more out of the zone than normal.
And he misses. 2-1. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Leading off the inning, Christian Yelich, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The right fielder, Christian.
Look out as this bat shatters on impact. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Now at the plate, Cody Bellinger. No hits to this point.
Bellinger.
Here's the first pitch to him. This is pulled into right. Yelich is right there as he takes it for the second out. Into the box now, Frank Thomas. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Yeah, Matty, he's very late on that first pitch. I got to think he was guessing off speed.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. So here now is the pitcher, Clayton Kershaw. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Oh, and that looked like the very definition of flailing there. It's even at 1. Softly hit toward the hole. Thomas scoops it up, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Now stepping in, Roberto Alomar. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Ground ball right side, and that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Mike Trout so far 2 for 3 in this one. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Alomar leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Griffey waits on it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away. Settling in now, Babe Ruth. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. After it is Yelich. He tracks it down, and that will. Leading off the inning, Ken Griffey Jr. as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold 0-2.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when this pitcher's missing like he is.
The next 0-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first out. One away now. Here's the catcher, Buster Posey. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Trout coming on. He gets there, and that's the second out. Into the box, Nolan Arenado. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Hit hard back up the middle. Alomar fields it cleanly. Oh, what a play! Touché, sir. Digging in, Chipper Jones. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. Drilled to first. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. 1-0 the count. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Popped him up. Thomas has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So a runner at first now with 1 away. That'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. On his junior, but this is a base hit. Ready now, Frank Thomas. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, it didn't look good right there. Just out in front. You know, sometimes when a pitcher has great arm action, you're going to get that. You're trying so hard to catch up to the high velocity. If he shows that great arm action.
Liam Hendricks takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. It's up. And
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Texas and the Dominican Republic. Coming to the plate now, Ichiro Suzuki, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The center fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first
Ichiro
offering.
Suzuki.
And he's and doesn't catch
7
up.
o'clock.
This is flared out towards second. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Now batting, Rogers Hornsby, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded back up the middle. And that's into center field for another base hit. And trouble's brewing here to start the ball game. And he is in there. Striding into the box, Christian Yelich. And their runners at the corners now.
Christian Yelich.
Well, with the power bat up at the plate, the manager wisely signals his outfielders to back off. Don't want anything over their heads here. Strike one to start the at-bat. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And there's ball one. Hot shot on the ground to short. Oh, just a brutal hop, and it goes right by him. The throw into second. On to second, but he's in safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
The right fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. That's in there. Base hit. And both runners will score. It's now a 3-0 ball game. Now at the plate, Prince Fielder. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Guerrero isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. The tag, and he's in there as they move on top 4-0. At the plate, Frank Thomas. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Alomar will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Lindor backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. So coming to the plate, JT Realmuto. He represents the 8th man to bat here in the first with 4 runs already on the board. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high. Stepping into the box, Roberto Alomar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Roberto.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. And a fastball here that's taken for ball two. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Trouble waiting next as you see Mike Trout in the on-deck circle. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. Slow roller down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. 3-2 pitch. This is line to left. Yelich is there, and he has it for the out. So one away here with the bases empty, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. 1 out, nobody on. May have gotten a piece of that one, but no matter. It's 1-1. The 1-1 home is taken for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
3-2 now. Payoff pitch one more time. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat. Now to the plate, Babe Ruth, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Breaking ball below the zone. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. 2-0 count, and the pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And a good job there to lay off. It's ball.
The third baseman, Chipper.
Has a look, now the pitch.
Jones.
Looked like the sinker there, dipped a little below the knees. On the outside, Black, good pitch, called for a strike. Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive it a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Now another 1-2. And another foul ball. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Clayton Kershaw. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
The pitcher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. This is skied into short left center. Lindor calls for it. He's got it one away. Digging in to try it again. Ichiro Suzuki. He reached on a single in his first try.
Suzuki.
A bouncer up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single. Ready for another chance. Rogers Hornsby. He singled his last time up. And easy to read the thought process here as he starts him out with a sinker below the knees, and it's 1-0. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit, but that'll be off the wall in right center. Suzuki rounds third and is digging for the plate. And the relay throw is right by him at third base. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first. Runner in scoring position at second with 1 away. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. Now the 0-1. Good swing there, but this is foul off to the right side. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and set to stand in the legendary free swinger Vladimir Guerrero. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Ruth is after it. He's there to make the play, and that'll. In is Christian Yelich, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Fouled off. The 1-2. just hung in there on that one. To 2 balls and 2 strikes. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Digging in the switch hitter, Francisco Lindor.
Not shortstop.
First delivery to him on the way.
Lindor.
And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Suzuki on the move. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. So stepping in, Frank Thomas. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Thomas.
Check swing grounder to the right side. Morgan charging in on it. Throw onto the big target if Frank Thomas will take care of him, and that will. Striding in once again, Prince Fielder. He'll stand in to open things up here in the 3rd.
Even though they're up by a boat, get lazy, they got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
The first baseman, number 35.
First delivery to him on the way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. 1 down. So a runner on first with 1 out now. And here comes an important cog in the big red machine, Joe Morgan. No balls and 1 strike. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball, 1-1.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
So striding forward now, JT Realmuto. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Realmuto
sends that one out of play for strike 1. Realmuto is, of course, a highly regarded catcher, and it's really fun to watch him control the game behind the plate, not only with his glove work, but with the arm as well. He's got a cannon, and it's in the head of opposing base runners every night. Certainly a valuable guy to have on your squad.
Yeah, he certainly could have a C on his chest. The captain of the infield, controlling the pitching staff, shutting down the running game, soft hands. I can't say enough about this player.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Hit in the air out to right. Yelich is under it, and that's the 3rd out. Leading off the inning, Yasmani Grandal, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Yasmani.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Suzuki is there. And he hauls it in for the 1st out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Walter Johnson. Now the pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. Swing and a little blooper to center. In there, a base hit. So the lineup card turns over with 1 away following the base hit out of the pitcher's spot. Digging in now, Roberto Alomar. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all.
Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. Guerrero is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the 2nd out. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Kershaw comes set. First pitch on its way. And this is low, ball 1. Popped him up. Thomas has room in foul territory. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Ready once again, Ichiro Suzuki. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up.
The center fielder, Ichiro.
Grounded to short. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Digging in and looking for more, Rogers Hornsby. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Tries to hold up, but did he do so in time? No, says Joe McDonald at strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-2. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. Trout is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
The left fielder,
ready for
22.
Another shot now. Christian Yelich. He'll look to bounce back. After striking out his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front.
It's really hard to match up this poor performance when you dive into the numbers. This guy's thrown over 80% of his first pitches for strikes, but he's going to have to clean his stuff up a little bit better and get the ball down in the strike zone.
And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero. He's a diamond player who's an elite all-around hitter, excelling at both contact and power.
If you don't eat the meat, you can't have any pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
Now batting.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Fielder.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ruth has it in his tracks. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Babe Ruth. He drew a walk his first time up. First offering on its way.
Babe.
Breaking ball down around the knees, laid off and called a strike.
I got to believe this is an awesome time for this pitcher to get real aggressive in the strike zone. He's got a huge lead. He knows he can pound and try and polish up his mechanics down and away.
Swing and a foul tip, but that's held onto behind the plate. It's a strikeout for out number 1.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Chipper Jones. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. So striding in, Christian Yelich comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard up the middle. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. Digging in, Frank Thomas. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Change up low, 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Now the 2-1 pitch is a sinker that misses for a ball.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you.
Hit high and deep out to left center field. Gone! It's a grand slam.
So the bases are clear now following the home run.
Catcher.
And now it'll be the catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Grandal.
4 runs here in this half inning. And he takes strike 2. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Wow, how about that? He was tempted to make a swing at that pitch right there. That was way out of the zone, but he just kept his hands back enough.
Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. At the plate, Walter Johnson, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Hit to third. And that's through for a hit. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Roberto Alomar. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Alomar.
And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And this one will bounce into the wall. Johnson rounds the corner and is headed home. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third. Digging in once again, Mike Trout. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Out in front of it, strike 1. The 0-1 offering. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
Hey, down 0-2, he better be leery of this guy's nasty changeup. He has the ability to bury it down and away or down and in wherever he wants to. So you got to be on point with this one.
This is in the air out to right field. Guerrero has it in his tracks. No trouble. Now in the box, Frank Thomas. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Thomas.
The windup and the 0-1. Good pitch there down below the zone, got him to go after it. So earlier in the broadcast, we mentioned that we were going to see a pitcher's duel here today.
Yeah, Dan, I'm a little taken aback by this. I thought we were going to have a low-scoring game like Matty just attested to. But the offense, let's tip our hat. Some guys were missing locations, and they didn't miss the heater.
You know what, D-Roy, this just goes to show you, no matter how you look at it paper before this started, we both thought that this was going to be a low-scoring affair. 2 really good pitches. That hasn't been the case. When you think you have it figured out, you haven't come close to figuring any of it out.
The 1-2. Line hard to center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And here comes an important cog in the big red machine, Joe Morgan. Line to the right side. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. Standing in, JT Realmuto. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Morgan is on his way home. The relay, but he'll get in there with an RBI double. So a runner on second with 1 down now. And up next will be the pitcher, Clayton Kershaw. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted the other way to left center. Ruth
Has to run a ways, but he gets there in time to record the out. How about that?
Now
Here comes the first pitch. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Trout has a read on it, and that's the third out. Leading off the inning, Babe Ruth, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
The 1-1. Smoke toward the hole, and that is through into right field for a single. Stepping up now, Chipper Jones. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Grounded down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Suzuki giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. No balls and a strike to count. Ready with the 0-1. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. 2-1.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at-bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is digging in. Rogers Hornsby, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
The third baseman, number 0.
Line toward the alley in left center. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4. At the plate, Christian Yelich. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Ruth is there. 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping in, Vladimir Guerrero. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Hopped up. Johnson is there for it. But it's the catcher that gets there to haul it in. And there are 2 gone now.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Prince Fielder. He flew out in his last at-bat. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Comes set, and the 0-1. On a line, that's a base hit. Striding in, Frank Thomas. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Hit the other way out toward right field. After it is Yelich. He gets there to make the catch. Stepping into the box, Francisco Lindor. A hit and 2 tries for him so far.
The shortstop.
Hard hit at third. Hornsby comes up with it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So digging in now, Frank Thomas. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Hey, there haven't been a lot of runs scored in this one, but with 1 swing of the bat, he was able to drive in 4 in his last one. That was a huge grand slam that he hit.
And it's 1-1.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Fouled off. The 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. 1 out, nobody on. And that misses 2-2. high in the air out to center field. Suzuki is there, 2 gone. In now, Yasmani Grandal. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Hard hit toward the hole. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. Vladimir Guerrero will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Vladimir Guerrero.
And that misses, ball 1. Drilled right back up the middle. Oh, what a dive. Hey now. Kirby Yates is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ruth is in pursuit. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now
into
batting.
the box now,
Catcher.
JT Realmuto. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. No balls and 1 strike. Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
Stepping up to the plate.
Number 22, Clayton Kershaw.
He's set. Here it comes. 0-1 the count. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. And there he goes towards second. He swings and misses. Throw down. Is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Ichiro Suzuki. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. And a half-hearted swing. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Roberto Alomar. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Line drive to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. Now at the plate, Mike Trout. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And he takes ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
That was one of the easiest takes he'll have all year, and it puts him in a great hitter's count. He's got to take advantage of this situation.
Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1. Left field and deep. Yelich going back. Still ranging back. And that one is gone. Into the box now. Babe Ruth. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. First pitch here misses wide. One and 0. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 1-1. This is line to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first down.
Now batting,
So here's the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. 0-2 to the Hall of Famer Chipper Jones. Still only 1 out in the inning. Now Chipper connects. Deep left field. And this one is gone. A home run. Standing in, Christian Yelich. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far.
The right fielder, Christian.
Line toward center field. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. So here's Francisco Lindor now. Now time granted here at the plate as he'll step out of the box. Quick check on that tying run at first. And he'll be back in standing up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive to center field. Suzuki is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and in steps Big Frank. Wade Davis takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. Runners on the move for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Fly ball out toward left center field. Calling for it, Ichiro. He's got it to end the inning as they'll. Stepping in, Rogers Hornsby. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. Into the box, Christian Yelich. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Slow grounder to first. Thomas is up with it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. And he fouls this one off. Good idea, but Vlad's not going for it. 1-2.
Not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there looking to hit off the fastball.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Yelich is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Settling in now, Yasmani Grandal. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Lays off 1-0. Well, this one's been a bit of a head-scratcher, despite their home run production today.
Yeah, Matty V, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all in the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still, D-Row, all about pitching.
It is. It begins and ends on that bump right there. And there's just so many facets to the game. Defense, base running. It's just not the team that hits the most home runs is going to win the ball game.
Your attention, please.
Adrian Gonzalez will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Gonzalez. Now pitching, Andrew.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Chris Bryant will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Bryant.
First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. And he misses low with it. 2-0. Chopped now to short. Can they get 2? Reined in to Morgan at the bag. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Now
digging in, Roberto Alomar. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game.
Alomar.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Runner goes for second. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Yelich is under it.
And he makes the catch for the second out. Ready to take his hacks again, Mike Trout, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. No balls and a strike to count. Hit hard down the line, but this will get foul for strike two. High in the air out to center field. Suzuki is after it. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. Striding in to start the ninth, Prince Fielder, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
Fielder.
First pitch on its way. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hard ground ball to third. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And in steps Big Frank. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Trevor Hoffman is called upon, and it's not for his usual. Adrian Gonzalez will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Set to deliver the 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. And a bad time for that as the runner takes second here. Fielder leads off second with nobody out. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
Little guessing game going on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change. He had to be sitting off speed right there.
2-2 the count. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And here comes an important cog in the big red machine, Joe Morgan. The 0-1 pitch. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? There's one, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first. Ready now, JT Realmuto. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit, and they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. So here now is
the pitcher, Andrew.
He's set and the pitch.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Behind 0-2 now. Runners are at first and third, one away. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now batting.
First pitch of the at-bat. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But a foul ball here, 0-1. From the stretch. Line softly toward the hole. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Babe Ruth. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Counts even at a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a lead.
Hang on. This is hit deep into right center. This looks to have enough, and it does. A home run. Now batting, Chipper Jones. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point.
Most good breaking ball hitters will hit good breaking balls. And that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch that was down in the zone. And he handled it really nice.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
Now the 3-2 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Suzuki has a beat on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Striding into the box, Christian Yelich. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. A ball and no strikes. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now.
Shortstop.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
Lindor.
Line drive to left. But this is taken in as a perfect metaphor to end this one, as that ball was hit hard, but the ball game is over.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team.